her and Trisha. I don't know. I think so. And we are live. Hi, Maria. Hi, Bonnie. Hey,
Hi,
every.
Maria. Hi, Bonnie.
Hey, everybody. Glad to see you. I bet you guys don't know who this is. Nobody's saying anything.
How's the
Hope
weather?
everybody.
How's your
What's that?
weather? How's your weather, Jane?
Mine, it was
Yeah.
snowing like a blizzard, and it's real windy out. It's cold. It's
All
real windy.
last week it snowed here. Oh, it was just so cold. But right now, it's just real windy and cold, and it's 30 degrees.
Yep, it's windy and cold and snowing. Tomorrow it's supposed to be weird. It's supposed to warm up in the 40s and rain,
It's
and then
supposed to be
turn to
50
ice
tomorrow.
and snow. Huh?
It's supposed to be 50 tomorrow here.
And then it's supposed to drop through the day. After it rains, it's supposed to turn to ice and snow again. It's like, I have had enough. I'm going to shoot that groundhog. Hi, Phyllis. Hi, Tamara.
Hi, Phyllis
It's
and
good to
Tamara.
see you all. Thank you for coming. Welcome to my house. Y'all know Sabrina. I love her name. I love her name. Hi, Kitty.
Thank you. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Aaron.
Hi, Erin. Oh, it's so good to see everybody. Hey, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
Michelle, I figured out what happened and I'll take care of it.
Oh, how
I mean,
cute, Michelle.
oh, yes, I know. Me too. I love
Don't be
Sabrina too.
funny.
Hi, Lorna. It's
Hi,
good to
Lorna.
see you. Can you guys hear my TV?
It's very faint. I wouldn't even worry about it.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
Hi,
Patrick.
Patrick. It's good to see you. You sure I shouldn't turn it down?
It's just
It's
very
okay.
faint. Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Okay. Oh, I hope everybody's good. Well, in the meantime, whopped in the face again. I still have my glasses on. And they got me again. And now there's this bone sticking out. Ugh, my eyes all black down the side. My nose is black and blue.
Oh, that's awful, Jane.
That's why I'm staying back here.
That's awful.
It's like, if it'd been anything else, I'd have been mad. But it was the puppies, and they didn't mean to. And double whammy, and then whammy again today. And the bone wasn't. My nose got crooked, but the bone wasn't sticking out until today, and now it's kind of ugh.
Yeah.
All I know is it hurts.
That takes your breath when it first happens. I remember my nephew being 7 or 8 months old, and I bent down to kiss him, and he was sitting on my knees, backwards. And all of a sudden, he went like this, and the back of his head cracked my nose right across here. Oh, it brought tears to my eyes. It hurt so bad.
Uh-huh. I darn near peed my britches. It hurt so bad.
Right.
You're exactly right.
Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle. Hope you feel
Aw,
better.
I'm sorry. You feel better. Because we said so. What? Did you catch the flu or a cold? I just hope you feel better no matter what.
Hi, Maria.
Oh, yeah, feel better. Is it Patrick? I don't know. I'm babbling.
Oh,
Sorry. My brain goes 5,000 miles a minute, and then I got to stop and figure out what I was doing or thinking or whatever.
yeah, Kitty. That happened with my nephew.
Yep. It, it started to be crooked. It was all black and blue. But since I got whopped again today, oh, it took everything not to say a bad word. And I didn't want to scare them because they didn't mean to. And I sure bent the tar out of my glasses. Now the stupid bone's sticking out, and my glasses set right on it
Oh,
constantly. Oh, yeah,
it's gotta hurt.
it does. And my head's going, baboom, baboom.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Sleeping troubles. Take NyQuil. See if NyQuil won't help.
Yeah, NyQuil usually does the trick.
Knocks you out. Yep. Well,
Oh,
it's because
back
we love
pain.
you.
Oh,
Back.
back pain. That and a migraine is the worst.
Amen.
I've got a heating pad right now on my back.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
That's why I keep adjusting because it's falling down every time I move.
That's what mine does. We make a good pair.
We do, don't we?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
You're having chest pain, Michelle? Or you mean the NyQuil messes with your heart?
Speeds it up.
Mm-hmm.
Hate when that happens.
Oh, I see.
My inhaler does that. Because
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom. And then
It
I
increases
shake.
your heart rate.
Yeah. And then I start shaking. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Melatonin? Did you try melatonin?
Hi,
Hi,
Mary.
Mary.
Hi, Renee.
Hi, Renee. I'm still working on them numbers, Renee. I don't know what happened. I think it's because the electricity was out for so long. I had trouble getting in the computer today, so yeah, I will have them there, I promise. Today and tomorrow. And Renee, what do you want me to do with your little picture from the resellers marathon? Do you want it right away? Or, hi, Deb.
Hi, Deb. Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon. Do you want me to put it in your box? Or do you want me to send it separately? Okay, will do. No problem. I hope everybody's good. It's been a crazy day.
Mine's been a real busy day.
Melatonin doesn't do anything for me, but it does my daughter. Okay, Michelle already sent the invoice So I'm going in and cancel the invoice and add it to your box. No problem. I'll just go in and cancel it. So when you see that canceled invoice, you know what it's about. Yeah, melatonin doesn't get anything.
No, it doesn't do anything for me.
Ah, good, Sharon. They got there fast. Yeah, no problem. Just watch, I'll cancel that invoice.
Hi,
Hi,
Georgia.
Georgia. How are you, hon? See, I can't take a bath. I have to take a shower. I don't have a bathtub. I'm trying to think of what else. CBD oil? Does that help? You did? And it's okay? That's awesome. I found one, two, three. I found 5 ceramic trees, and every one of them were different sizes. And Michelle's had a nativity scene on the
That sounds
inside
fun.
of the tree.
I came into that sale, but I was late, so I didn't get to bid on any of them.
Or,
I was late for that sale.
or, um, Sherry got one. Um, oh, happy to see you too, Stuffy. Mine won't stop running. Mine got smacked twice.
Hi, Sharon. Good to see you. Feels like forever since I've seen you.
I know, me too. Is everything going pretty good, hon? She is so pretty. I seen a picture of her and her granddaughter. She's
Really?
beautiful. She's beautiful. Good. Just take a little bit of E6000 and glue your bulbs in if you want. If not, just leave them kind of. Oh, the pitcher. I had a pitcher and bowl, or a bowl and pitcher, a chamber pot with the lid, the slop pot, the big vase like with the lid, a soap dish from the lid with the lid, and the all 1800.
Wow.
That's
Sounds
what
beautiful.
she was talking about. 1800s. And then I found 1800s, a chocolate pot and a miniature creamer, like little pitcher that had its, I don't know, it's about that big. It has
Hey,
the little
Apple.
lid. Those were all. Hi, Apple. They were. I had those for the marathon,
Oh, I see.
and everybody was like, "Oh, don't move." They are beautiful, big, but they are beautiful. They're green, gilded, and gold,
Oh,
and
that
they
sounds
have
gorgeous.
African violets on them.
Mm.
What is it? Haynes or Heinz pottery?
Heiss? Was it
No,
Heiss?
Heinz.
Heinz. Okay.
It's either Haynes or Heinz pottery. I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, it was. It was fun. Awesome. Awesome. Michelle, you feel up to modding for us? If you don't do it. Like, just say no. And I'll totally understand. I have one more for this that cell. One more invoice to go out. Let's see what, because I always ask Michelle first. Okay, you sure you feel good enough? If you feel good enough, okay. Just don't screw yourself up. I don't want you twisting and turning and hurting yourself. Ain't nothing that. Oh, so you ready for this? Oh, thank you. So you ready for this? Guess what I get to do Wednesday?
What?
I have to go have surgery real quick Wednesday.
Real
They're
quick?
gonna cut again on my back,
Oh
and they're
no.
gonna insert medicine with a needle into my tailbone. Not straight into the bone. Straight into the bone. If
Now
I can't walk after that,
I had that done.
oh, that hurts.
Yeah, I've had that done.
I had it done a couple years ago, but this last one, he put it straight into the spinal cord,
Mm.
okay? And now that was 2 weeks ago, and now this one is going straight into the tailbone.
That yeah,
Oh
that's
God,
what
that
it
hurts.
Yeah, it did.
Hi, Deb. Ooh, yeah. You know, it'll be okay. As long as I don't mash my face. Because they lay you down and
Yeah.
there's like a horseshoe. And it's like, let's hope my nose covers it. Let's
It
just
does
hope my
hurt.
nose covers the opening so I don't mash my nose again. Okay, you know what, guys? I've been giggling and being silly and jabbering. I'm gonna put Sabrina up. We're gonna get started. I'll put Sabrina up. You all know Sabrina. Simon says, "Let's make a deal." Her email is right below her face, and I'll let her tell you all about it. Ta-da! If this works.
Thank you, Jane, and thanks for you inviting me. I love
Oh, I
you.
love you.
Well, I'm Sabrina with Simon Says Let's Make a Deal. I ship from Ohio, and I have a couple of sales a week. Kitty, you're so funny. Um, it I'm getting caught up on shipping, but I am still a couple of weeks behind. However, if you need your stuff right away, let me know because I will have your invoice within 24 hours. Um, I try to. Within a day, I will have your invoice to you. So you let me know. Otherwise, I'm getting caught up. I'm doing as many as I can in a day so that I can still sleep and have my sales and grab something to eat every now and then. Um, but like I said, I ship from Ohio. I use Pirate Ship and PayPal, just like most of the other sellers. Um, and I am back to doing offer ups. I had to pay a lot of money to a CPA. but I can do offer ups, and I do some buy it nows as well. So I think that's it. So do you want me to get started, Jane?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, I'm going to get started with the stuff that's right in front of me. Thank you, Michelle. You're so sweet. I have 4 wooden chickens. They're all the
Oh, Renee, look out.
they're all the same. They are hand painted, and these are great for decor, but they are also slotted right here. And I did not bring. Okay, I have something. You can use them as nameplates at your dinner table. Or turn it around whichever way you want. So it does hold a card, piece of paper, whatever you prefer. But you can also just sit them out and use them as decor. They are all 4 the same. I'm going to lose my ruler 10,000 times tonight, I promise you. They are exactly 4 inches tall, and these are just $8. I'm sorry. I didn't give that to you, Michelle. I'm so sorry. They're starting at $8. You can paint them. It's just wood. I liked them the way they were, but you can always paint them. So if you're interested. Oh, I see. Kitty is at 9. And of course you get all 4. I see that one has a little dust on it. I'm going to have to clean that one off. I thought I cleaned them all off, but I forgot one. And Renee is at 10. Kitty's at 12. Renee's at 14. Kitty's at 15. Renee's at 18. Michelle. Thanks so much for helping us out, Michelle. And Kitty is out. So Renee has that at 18. Thank you so much, Kitty, for your bids, and congratulations, Renee. I appreciate that. How many items are we showing, Jane? I forgot to ask.
2, 3. Some people do 2, some people do 3. Whatever makes you happy.
Okay. Well, let's do 3 then.
Okay.
I have a little calendar that has a cardinal on it. This is made by This is going to start at $8 as well. This is made by Nature's Sketchbook by, again, I can't see it. I had this problem when I was looking at it the other night. Mary Jolene Boutin, I think. And it's just adorable. There's nothing wrong with it. It has all the pieces here. You change the month according to the month, of course. So let's say it's May. And then whatever the date is, you have your cubes with all the numbers on it. Let's say it's the 23rd. And all these pieces are here. I have checked. There's no chips or cracks. It has little bird seed on the edge all the way around. And then in the little bird feeder as well. And this sweet little cardinal on the top with a perfect little beak. And I see Renee at 8. And I don't see any other interests.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy. Kitty's at 9. One of my cats is having a blast in an empty box. Can you hear him?
Oh, he's playing.
All right, Kitty got that for 9. Congratulations. Thank you both.
Sabrina?
Yes.
Honey, Renee's in at 10. And Kitty's in at 11.
Was that after the sold or was the sold taken out?
No, it was after the sold, and I am sorry. You're right. I didn't see the sold. It's up above. You're right. Kitty got it for 9.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. They kept bidding, but there was the sold put in.
Okay.
All right. I have a brooch, and I'm just going to start this. I love horses, so does my daughter, but neither one of us has room to keep all of them. So this brooch is going to start at only $8. It is almost 3.5 inches long. It is gold tone, and it is fabulous. It has a horseshoe with the horse in the center. And it's almost 3.5 inches wide. It's a really nice size brooch.
Michelle wants to know starting bid.
Oh, I said 8. I'm sorry. I may not have said it loud enough. Thanks, Steph.
Hey, Steph.
Gold tone, and here is the back. Oh, I see Jane. I didn't think there were any bids in.
Hi, Ellen. Hi, Steph. It's horses, of course.
I know. And my daughter and I both collect horse stuff, but you would not believe the amount of stuff that we have. But we have gotten rid of a lot.
Aw.
We've gotten rid of some, but we're collecting new. It's such a revolving door, isn't it? All right. So have we counted this down for Jane yet? I'm not keeping up with the chat very well.
It's hard to do that. Oh, hi, Steph. And Michelle, did you put in final soul for the horse?
Sabrina, we need to go back to the red bird. The red bird, the calendar? Do we need to start that one over, Jane?
Wait a second. I'm really confused. Hi, Julia. What happened?
I'm not sure. Sandy said we need to go back to the red bird. Do we need to start that one over because they kept bidding? Is that what she's referring to?
There's the, I don't know.
Okay, let me look back.
Now I lost my chat.
Oh, Michelle's been in top chat.
I think she was typing in chat. Oh, crap. I can't talk. Okay, Michelle says, yeah, go back and do it again. It was her fault. She was in the wrong chat.
Yeah, she's been in top chat. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead.
we can run that again.
Yeah.
Let's make sure this is sold to Jane. And let's just do the bird over. Just to make sure everything's fair. So starting this off at 8.
You're okay, Michelle.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my goodness, no. You had to see the mess I make. Okay, starting bid is at 8. Renee is at 8. And I don't know who else.
And Sandy, thanks for putting that note in there for me.
And Kitty says, really? And Sandy is correct. Michelle, things happen. And I totally agree. Renee's at 8.
So if anyone else is interested, just put 9 in the chat.
Kitty says I already won that if she was in the wrong chat.
Well, I went back and looked, and she put fair warning in, and Kitty's bid was after fair warning. So even
Okay.
if she was in wrong chat, we should not have accepted Kitty's bid.
Okay. Okay.
So we're trying to make it fair for both of them.
Exactly.
Over because we should not have accepted Kitty's bid, and that has nothing to do with Michelle being in top chat or live chat.
Not at all. Kitty, put your bid in, hon. Renee started
Fair
at 8.
warning or last call is put in. The only people that can bid are the ones that have already been bidding. So we started over to make it fair for everyone.
Hi, Diane.
Right, Deb. Unless you're already bidding. If you're already bidding, you can keep bidding after last call or fair warning. All right. It looks like Renee has that at 8.
Okay, let's count it down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Renee for 8. I'm sorry, Kitty.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That was just a total mix-up. It happened. I've been mixed up since the day I was born.
It's hard to make it fair for everybody.
It is. It is hard.
No, Michelle, you're fine.
No, you're fine, honey. You're fine.
All right, Jane, that was my 3, honey. So you're up.
Alrighty. And if y'all saw the mess laying here, where do I start? Where do I start? Okay, I found another lap bath can or shawl, and I think this is pretty. It's something different. It's variegated greens, a hunter green, a black, and a chestnut brown. Isn't that pretty? I love this. This is a single stitch crochet. I think. I'm pretty sure. It's got tassels, the variegated tassels, and this is going to start at 8. Please. There you go. Look how pretty that is. I know everybody's thinking spring. You can throw this on the back of a chair or a couch, or just wrap up with it on a cool evening, which sounds like, oh yes, being mod is very hard. Or just throw it around your shoulders. If you got to step outside for a minute, anything like that. I just think it's really pretty. Now, I have this one, and I also have the variegated oranges. Okay? So you're going to get your choice, whoever wins, the greens or the variegated oranges. And it's right there on the table because I forgot to grab it when I come in. But it's all the variegated oranges. So if there's any interest, they both start at 8. Okay? Hi, Tammy. Sharon's at 8. Isn't that pretty? If you had greens and browns, and then it's got the black accent, and I think that's really sharp. They always say you need a little black in your house for accent. There's a reason, and it was here, and it went running out the door. Okay, I don't see any other interest. So let's count it down and let Sharon choose which one she wants. If there's nobody else. Mine too. Mine too. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to laugh. It's just the truth. Okay, Sharon, This one, it's going to you. Do you want the variegated orange or the greens and browns? I'm all it's the truth, though. If the doggies are bringing in the ceiling fans with the wood burner, and the ceiling fans take all that dirt and fly it around the house. There's 11 ceiling fans, and they're a wicked witch. Okay, hon, this will be in your February box, okay? And I thank you. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, from the wood and the wood burner, and then sometimes it poofs out wood. Smoke. And then you just like, not again.
Jane, Renee wants to know, what is the white plastic behind you?
That is a man's 3 extra large, brand new leather coat, Sherpa lined collar, never been worn. It is from JCPenney. It's in its original bag. I'll get it.
It is, Deb. It is great, but it is messy.
Come on, crazy.
What size is that, Jane?
3 extra large. It's at the original Arizona Gin Company. It has never been worn. There is the tag on the inside. Oops. There it goes. We're flying off. It's a dress coat. It goes down, and then it's ribbed at the bottom like a bomber jacket. It's got the pockets. Everything's brand new on it. So if anybody's interested.
Not real close, Georgia.
No, I'm closer. Anybody's interested in this coat, please let me know. Yep. I just don't know anybody, and my brother is small. If anybody's it is dark brown.
What's the price on that, Jane?
Flat $100. Yep, it's brown. I wasn't sure if it was brown or black. It is lined on the inside. This is a beautiful coat. It's just, I don't know anybody can wear it. It has a pocket on the inside. It's lined, if you can see that. And whoever purchased, if somebody would purchase this, you can make payments on it if you would like. No, I'm in Pennsylvania, and the trail derailment went right on the Ohio-Pennsylvania line. New Palestine, Stein, whatever. But anyway, if anybody's interested, then you're welcome to make payments on it. I don't charge interest. I have other people make payments on stuff, so that's not a problem with that. I just want to see it go to a good home.
It's a 3X.
3 extra large, J. Martin. And hi, I'm glad to
Hi.
see you, dear. 3 extra large. There's plenty of room. I'm gonna go beat a dog. Not really, you guys know better now. Let me unzip it. It's cuffed on the sleeves and then cuffed at the bottom, more like a bomber jacket. Oops. There you go, there's the inside. The sleeves are lined. Here's the ribbing. It's got a couple little, what do you say, lint balls on it, but that's just from hanging. Okay, so if anybody's interested, it's $100. You're more than welcome to make a payment. Yes, ma'am, it is 100% leather. Right there it says so. Durable goods. The original Arizona Jean Company. Quality craftsmanship. Made in China. Registered trademark. And it is all leather. Except for the lining and the Sherpa. Here's the back. Okay. It is a super nice. Nope, it's dark brown. Real dark brown because I had to put this to make sure if it's brown or black. And it looks black, but it's a dark, dark, dark brown. Very nice. So that's that. And then, if anybody's interested, just put it in the chat. If I don't catch it, thank you, J. Martin, very much. Okay, hold on. J. Martin says she'll take it. Okay. In your February box, J. Martin, is that what you want me to do? Or in your January box? Your January box is getting packed. So you tell me, dear. And I'm going to lay this up here because I don't want anything to happen to it. Which month do you want it in? January's are being packed. February's aren't until the first week of March. And I thank you so much. It needs a good home. You let me know, dear, which...
She said February.
February? Awesome. Then it won't be invoiced until the first week of March. Thank you so much. You see things before I do, Sabrina.
Well, I've got it up on YouTube and StreamYard.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, then listen to me. I'm losing my voice again. There, now I know it's safe. I have a sewing, what do you call this? Crochet basket, sewing basket, needle point, whatever you call these guys, and then you just fold it up. It's got a strap on the inside, and you shut it, and you can carry it with you. It's got 4 little legs, and I forgot, this starts at 7. 8, please. $8, please. It is nice. If anybody would like this, I thought it was pretty cool. Even if you make jewelry and stuff, put your little compartment doodads in there. You know what I mean? Like a little container for beads and wire and hook. You can put all of that in there. Oh, thank you, Kitty. Thank you, Maria. Kitty's at 10. This is yellow with rusty and green in it. It's kind of a mustard yellow background. I don't know if yeah, it's showing up very nice. And I just thought maybe somebody could use it. Oh, thank you. Kitty's at 13. Yarn, I did too. Only I put yarn for needlepoint in it. I like the candle wick if I ever find time. Candle wicking, you use off-white and you use French knots. Sharon's at 14. Maria is out. It's got sticker residue on it. I was going to say, wait a minute, hold on, I got to show you this. But it's sticker residue. There's no pockets on the inside, but it is really super nice. Really good condition. Kitty's at 15. Sharon's out. And I think, is that everybody? Excuse me. Oh, my nose. I know, it was like back in the 80s. I know, long time. But I had fun doing it. And we are sold. Thank you, Kitty. And if you can, please send me your information. I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now, this will go in February's box unless you want it in a January box, which means they are being invoiced now. So if you don't want it until your February box, it won't be invoiced until March, first week of March. So let me know when you would like it. And thank you all for bidding too. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kitty. Just let me know what month you want it, dear. And that's my 3. And I'm going to send you back to Sabrina. Thank you all so much. I know. Well, I guess I'm a grandma, so I had one too long time ago. They are handy.
Thank you. I'm going to show a vase. And this is a nice vase. It is going to start at $15, which is a really great price for this. No chips or cracks. It looks like it has a spout on both sides. The inside color down at the bottom is purple. And then you've got this yellowish lime color. We've got this clear summer sew style at the bottom. Very polished bottom. Hi, Brenda. Very nice vase. Let me measure it for you. It is 7 3/4 inches tall. It is really gorgeous, Michelle. It does not glow, Sandy. I checked it because you've got the purple on the inside and then it comes through to this yellowish lime color on the outside. So it mixes. It looks really good. That's going to look really good with flowers in it in the next couple of months. But if there's no interest, we're going to pass. $15 is a really good price. So just think about that piece. You can always email me to see if it's still available. So we can pass on that. I do have a jewelry box. This is going to start at $8 as well. This is made in Japan, and it is a music box as well. And it's fully functional, very clean inside. Red velvet. Very nice on the inside. Nice mirror. This is what the bottom looks like. It is about 5 inches square by 3 inches tall. And I see Brenda at 8. Thank you, Brenda. Lorna at 9. It does have these feet on it. You've got the pagoda on the front. And I see Brenda out and Lorna at 9. So we can count this down for Lorna.
Hi, Brenda.
And Brenda, you're new to me, so if you can just send me your information, I would appreciate it.
You know what? We got a lag. Or at least I do on my end.
There is a lag.
Okay.
Thank you, Brenda. Now I have a horse gold and silver tone belt buckle with the mountains in the background. This is going to start out at 9. Thank you, Lorna. Congratulations. It's stamped on the back, made in USA, right here. And let me measure this for you. This is 3 3/4 inches by 2 3/4 inches. And I don't see any interest on this. So we're going to pass on this piece too. And Jane, that was my 3.
Okay, I tripped going out and I tripped coming back. I'm out to kill myself today. That's all I can say. I have these. This is Ozark Mountain Clay. And this came from EUYEKA Springs, Arkansas. Here's the jar. Like a little ginger jar or a little cracker jar. And I don't trust myself. I'm going to take the lid off for a minute. It's stuffed with paper. I always stuffing things to protect it. There's the top. Isn't that cool? I think that reminds me of caramel.
It's gorgeous.
Vanilla ice cream with caramel drizzled. Okay, and to go with it is the duck. And then I have a leaf dish that matches it. So there's 3 pieces to this. And we're going to start this at $30, all 3 pieces. Everything is marked Ozark Mountain Clay. And I'll give you a couple minutes to look these bad boys up. They're kind of expensive. Look at his beak. It's all, isn't that neat? I think these are so pretty. And if you were at the marathon, you did see these and the leaf dish. It's just not sitting beside me. Bridal something on the bottom of that one. And like I said, I do have the leaf dish. It's about this big. Looks like a maple leaf. And then the jar, the cracker jar. Okay, they're all marked. Okay, let's try this again. And like I said, if you're a reseller, you've got lots of room for this. Because I think I paid like, I don't know, 30 a piece. But it's been Eureka. Oh, awesome, Sandy. Yeah, I think these are super cool. Oh, no. Man, I stuff everything. And whether it needs stuffed or not. Okay. we can pass it if there's no interest. And like I said, we have a big lag. So I know I've been hearing a lot of people say about broken things. And I'm awful sorry. And I don't know if they drop kick them. I don't know what they do to things. I did see in the post office closest to me, I did see the postmaster stand there and kick boxes. Yeah, they are nice. Anybody change your mind? Let me know. I know they're bad. Post office is bad. Okay, here is the variegated orange, yellow, browns, if I can find it. Here's this one I told you about. The fringe goes all the way around. It's a double stitch crochet. And if anybody's interested, we can start this one at 8. And I don't know if anybody would like this one. I just pulled it out of the dryer. Smells good. This one starts at 8 too. And just throw it on the back of the couch. If this would be awesome for fall. Of course, now I find it. Okay, and if I don't see any interest in this one, Sharon's in at 8. Thank you, Sharon. I don't see any other interest. Let's count it down to Sharon. Please. Jeez. There it is. And we are so. Thank you, Ron, very much. Was that 3?
That was 2.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to put that up in the February side. This is January side. This is February side. Okay. And like I said, if you were at the marathon when I was selling, I found these and I think these are so cool. Every measuring cup I ever found said Pyrex, but this one says Anchor Hockey and it has Anchor on it. And I would say these have never been used. The pay is perfect. And we're going to start both of them because they are both Anchor Hockey. And we'll start them at 8. This one is a 1 cup. Oops, sorry. And this one is a 2 cup. And these are so cool. Hi, Francine. It's good to see you. These will start at 8 for the pair because they say Anchor Hawking. And Anchor Hawking quit making glass in 1977 or 87. Hi, Simmy. It's good to see you, dear.
Hi, Simi.
Okay, and you got the set. I don't want to break them up because they're both Anchor Hockey. I looked at mine and it's like, I'm right. Mine says Pyrex. Renee's in at 8, and I'm going to set him down. One of them down anyway. Anybody else? We're counting them down. Hi, Leslie. Leslie, do you know Sabrina? That's who's hiding.
Hi,
On
Leslie.
Okay. And I think these little guys are sold, right? I think they sold for 8 to Renee. I think. Yes. Okay. I'm sending y'all back to Sabrina. That's my 3. I'm going to go gather up some more stuff. There you go.
Jane. I'm getting, this is new in box, and it starts at 10. You've got the glass mirror, the mirror, and the glass rose. And I believe, yep, it does say crystal. This is crystal. No chips or cracks. It's got its leaves and thorns. And it lays on top of the mirror. And I'll show you how that lays. Just like this.
That is absolutely beautiful.
I had 2, and I had one of them displayed on my dresser. The cat jumped on the dresser, knocked it off, and broke it.
Oh,
And
no.
it was blue, my favorite color.
Oh, no.
I was so upset. But this one I had never taken out of the box, so it's in perfect condition.
Kitty's in at 10.
Thank you, Kitty. And I'll give you a measurement. I'm trying to, if you only saw the mess I had in front of me.
That makes 2 of us.
It is 13 and a half inches for the rose, and the mirror is 15 and a half. So it's a nice size. And it's packaged in this box so nicely. But I will pack it even better. I know, I was so upset. But we can count it down. Oh, there you go, Michelle. Thank you. All right. Congratulations, Kitty. This is going to start out at 6, and it's a dog treat container. It is metal, very clean. I just cleaned it today. And it says dog treats on front of it. It's not lined up perfectly in the center, but it does say dog treats. And it fits a lot of dog treats in it. It is, I'm not including the handle, but it is 6.5 inches tall and 4.25 inches wide. And that's not counting the handle. That's just the container itself. $6. You can always take this off the dog and just have treats on it, Sharon, because that will come off. It was just put on by the transfer letters. And I see Sharon at 6. Thank you. We can go ahead and count it down for Sharon. That would be even cooler, Sandy. Just put an X through dog and put cat above it. And I'm going to do choice. When Michelle gets caught up, I'm sorry, Michelle, I go a little too fast. Thank you, Sharon. Congratulations. And I've assigned these little bags to ship these in. So I've attached them to it, to the little bags to make it easier to see them. Hopefully it works. That way you've got a little background. But I'm going to ship them in these little bags. But these are homemade brooches, and they're little angels. There's a pearl in the head to form the head. The rest are wires and beads. These are choice starting at 8. Oh, you're okay, Michelle. These are choice starting at 8. This is the first one. And this is the second one. So you've got little beads and wire and little beads for the halo. And then let me take it back off so you can see the back. I should have only attached one, I guess. I just thought it would be easier to see. me clip it so that I don't stick myself. Here's the back. I see Kitty at 8. Thank you. Oh, you made a necklace tonight, Renee? I'd love to see it. And we can count it down for Kitty. I don't see any other interests. The one that's in the bag. Okay, or the one that's on the bag. All right, you've got it. Thank you, Kitty. And that was my 3, Jane.
Hi, Tammy. Congratulations, Kitty. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. What everybody's been talking about, I'll show you this set. Actually, I'm only going to show you one piece. Unless somebody's interested, then I'll go get all 4 pieces. But what they were talking about is, let me get my leg over here. It's going to sleep. This is an African violet pattern. It's gilded in gold, and there's the lid. Isn't that pretty? This is a chamber set. It's 1800s by Haynes, Haynes Pottery. And this is just the chamber pot. Isn't that pretty?
It is gorgeous.
It's all gilded, it's stuffed. I stuck it in there, made sure I set it all right. And then there's the bottom. This came out of a clean out of a mansion in Ligonier, Pennsylvania. And for all 4 pieces, and they are big, for all 4 pieces, they are $200. But if anybody's interested, I'll go get the other pieces. But this is what somebody was asking about earlier. Okay? Because I did have this at the marathon. And I don't think I can pick it up with 2. There you go. There's the lid. There's the way it looks and the handle. This is a beautiful set. Okay, I just wanted to throw that out there. I love this thing. It's the pitcher and bowl, the slop pot with lid, and the soap dish with the lid. Yeah. Thunder mug. Hey, that's a good idea. Thunder mug. I like that. So I just wanted to throw it out there. You are welcome to make payments on it. because shipping's going to be, it's going to be a lot. So each piece will have to be shipped in its own box, except for the soap dish, and it's just a soap dish. I know, Thunder Mug. I love that. This, no, it's not as fragile as you think. It's heavy.
Yeah, and they're
It
pretty
is
thick.
heavy. They didn't make fragile so much fragile glass. It does have crazing, but like I said, it is from the late 1800s. So it's going to have crazing. But no, this is nice and heavy, actually, believe it or not. So my next piece is this little box. It's a little wooden and silver box. This was a India piece. Really? Oh, cool. Now, you know what, honey? I was on at 12:30 in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, they are heavy duty. Each piece of this is very heavy duty. It is. But like I said, I just wanted to find it a good home. And yeah, you're right. This is going to start at 10. This is a Japan piece, or India piece. There's the silver on top, and it's roped. This is like pot metal. It is not sterling. There it says made in India. I have a red set pitcher and bowl. I have an off-white with flowers on it, pitcher and bowl. I have a smaller set that's yellow and white pitcher and bowl. And then I have this set too. Here's the inside of the little box. I'm not sure what kind of wood that is. It's dark. And it doesn't have a smell, so I can't. At first, I thought it was black walnut, but it's not. This is a little heavy. It is pot metal, and it's just a pretty little wooden box with a silver top. Yes, I have a small yellow one. Smaller. Sharon, don't worry about it. Sabrina can get it from me if she doesn't have your info. Sabrina, do you have Sharon's info?
Yes, as long as she hasn't moved and her information's still the same, I have it.
Yeah, her stuff's the same.
Yeah, I have it.
The smaller set is upstairs. The yellow one, the yellow and white is upstairs. Sorry. And please forgive my doggies, they gotta pee. So, I showed you two, and if Sabrina's ready, I'll send you back to Sabrina, and I'll go let my doggies out. I'm awful sorry. Sabrina, I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're fine, Jane.
Okay, sorry.
Don't apologize. I'm going to do some pillowcases, choice, starting at $6.
Come on, River. Come on, River. Bucky, shut your face.
These can be washed in the washing machine. I measured these. Didn't write it down, forgot what size they were, so I'm going to measure it again. They do have a zipper, so just unzip it, put your pillow in there. My hair goes everywhere. And zip it back. This one has shamrocks on it and says Lucky. I love the pillowcases for your pillow forms or your throw pillows. You can just change them up for the seasons. This one says St. Patrick's Day, and it's got the wonderful pickup with all of your clovers coming out of it. And at the bottom, it says loads of luck with the arrow. Thank you, Maria. I see you at 6. Let me measure these for you. They are 17 and a half square. $17 and a half square. So there's this one. And there's this one. And we can count it down for Maria. They are adorable, Sandy. I had some for Christmas that I put on my couch, and I loved them. They were so adorable. All right, sold to Maria. Thank you, Maria. Which one or ones would you like? Do you want both, or do you want the truck or the one that says Lucky? You just let me know in the chat. In the meantime, I'm going to show my next item. You know, I used to raise these birds, and now all of a sudden I've drawn a blank and I can't think of what they're called. Quail. There we go. I have 3 of these. All 3 are gonna start at $9. That's only 3 a piece. They're in perfect condition, no chips or cracks, and they're different. Same size, different color. They do sit like this. This one looks like this. And then this one is very similar to this last one, but it doesn't have those dark streaks. It has light stripes in it, where this one has the real dark stripes. I see Georgia at 9. Thank you, Georgia. And let me give you an idea of how big these guys are. They are 5 3/4 inches. They are ceramic or some type of clay. Ceramic, I would say ceramic. You can see their feet. They're ceramic. Sure, Maria, no problem. I didn't, but we did sell some of the eggs to people who ate them. We kept the fresh eggs to sell, and we kept the other eggs to hatch. The babies were adorable. They were only this big because we had the button quail, so they were small. We also had bob white quail. Lauren is at 10. Thank you. No, they're not marked. They were really flighty. We raised pheasants as well, and they were flighty. But the quail, they were the flightiest. We would take them to people locally that bought them in boxes. You know, you punch holes in the boxes and you take them the box and you tell them, don't just open them; they'll just fly right out. First thing they would do would open the flaps, and they would just fly right into their house. They're all over the place and take forever to catch them. Aaron's at 12. Georgia and Lorna both are out. So we can count it down for Aaron. And my third one is going to be a bracelet. Congratulations, Aaron. Yeah, I really like these. You'll like them. This is going to start at $24. Let me get it open for you. It is a Sarah Coventry bracelet. No, I'm trying to open the wrong end. Maybe that's why it won't open. It's been a long time since I've worn it. It has the safety chain on it. So it's a better quality bracelet. It closes just like this. Snaps. And this is, let me show you the marking. I have to open it back up. The marking is right here. Well, you're not going to be able to make that out, but it says Sarah Coventry. And this is what it looks like. It has multicolored cabochons. Is that what they're called? And they're beautiful. They're all individually pronged.
Wow. That's
And
pretty.
they are all cold. I mean, look at the swirling in this one. And this is silver tone. So this is what it's going to look like on. Let me get it clasped right. Oh, I still have all my marker marks. Sorry, guys. It is gorgeous. There's no damage. It's in beautiful condition. But I don't see any interest, so we can pass on this. And we can go back to Jane. That's my third item.
The bracelet is beautiful. Hi, Erin.
Yeah, I love it.
That is beautiful. And if you collect stones, wahoo! That's a nice one. I know, right, Michelle? Okay. So I have a Fifth Avenue crystal fruit dish bowl. Look how pretty that is. And
Crystal.
there's your crystal. And there it sits with the lid. Isn't that pretty? There's no chips, no cracks. The finial on top is perfect. And it is 9.5 inches tall. And with the lid on, it's 8 inches deep. And that's with the lid on. Now, what I did, I didn't put fruit in this. I put fairy lights. And it just shot the lights out so pretty. Just like prisms of different colors. There's the top. And this bowl is going to start at $20. Please. It's got the sawtooth top, or not sawtooth. Oh, I can't remember what you call this. Not scallop. Oh, doggone it.
I can't think of it either.
It's right there. It will not come out. But isn't that pretty? And put fairy lights in there. Set it on your table. It looks beautiful. The lid fits down in. And there's the bottom. It's not marked. Okay? It's just Fifth Avenue crystal. If anybody's beautiful in this, interested. I was reading the chat and trying to say something. I put blue and clear fairy lights in it. Oh, geez, was that pretty.
Hi, Vicki.
Go. Vicky's at 20. Hi, Angela. That's my daughter.
Oh, hi, Angela.
I adopted her.
Oh, okay.
I always say that. I hope I don't ever embarrass you. How was your trip? You looked beautiful with Miss Pam. Okay, I don't see any other interests, so let's count this down for Vicky. Yeah, Sabrina's here too. Okay, so we're going to count it down. Here it goes. Thank you, Michelle. If you like Crystal, that one sings. Well, I thank you, Vicky. Oh, I bet you didn't love Alabama. Okay, so we're calling it to Vicky. Thank you. Thank you so much, Vicky. Now, this won't be, Vicky, this won't be till the first week of March, unless you want it sooner. Just let me know if you need it sooner. Otherwise, it won't be invoiced to the first week of March. And I thank you. Okay, alrighty. Then I have this is cool. This is an emerald green inkwell. Isn't that neat? The top opens up. It is hinged. There's the back. And this will start at 10. It's so pretty. Set this in the window and let the light go through the inkwell. Through that green. It's gorgeous. And I guess that does it. If it unscrewed, it don't now. Or at least not with my hands. But there's your bottom. And it's just a neat piece. Sherry's at 10. Oh, Sabrina's at 12. Look how pretty that is. It does need cleaned up a little bit on the bottom. You can see the bubbles in the glass, like on the bottom. How pretty is that, huh? I thought it was a really neat piece. Sherry's at 17. Sabrina's at 16. Sherry's at 17. I've never seen one before. The desk in school, and Sabrina is out. Sherry and I can't unscrew that. I know, right, Francine? The desks in school had the circles, and you drop the inkwell down in the holes. But like I told you, it was a very old school, and I had 25 kids in my graduating class. I bet Sabrina knows about little schools.
There were a lot of them in Virginia.
A lot of them in Indiana until they started consolidating. All right. And we are sold. Jasper wants to help Michelle. And we are sold to Sherry And I thank you so much. Sherry, if you want this in your February box, it won't be invoiced until first week of March. January boxes are going out. If that's okay, if you want me to put it in your January, I will. And I thank you so much.
Congratulations, Sherry. It's beautiful.
It is pretty. Now, I'm not a green person, but this is beautiful. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Then this is going to be choice. And I'm trying to find a place to set this. I gotta get in here. It's such a mess. Okay, these are going to be choice. This one is EAPG Sawtooth Candy Dish Compote. However you want to say it. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, baby boy. Okay, here's the first one. This is the smallest of the compotes. Here's the bottom. There's the first one. The second one is a frosted diamond cut. Diamond, I can't think, honest God. Frosted compote. The bottom has sticker residue. It has no chips, no cracks, neither one of them.
What's your starting bid, Jane?
10. Sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're right. Lots of small schools. I am southwest, southeast, and southeast Pennsylvania. Okay, so there's the second one. And the third one is this one with the ruby red. Around the top, it's got the diamonds. There's the bottom. No chips, no cracks. And you get your choice. Sorry. Sorry, I read Michelle. They are very pretty. And like I said, what are you doing, you little monster? Huh?
Aaron's at 10.
Thank you, Aaron, very much. This one, the sawtooth, is the smallest of the three. And I'll hold them together so you can see what I mean? This one's the smallest. It's got some weight because it's clear cut. And this one and the frosted are the same size. And they are so pretty. I didn't mean to laugh, Michelle. It just sounded like home. Okay, I see Aaron as the only one. So if there's no other interest, we're counting it down. And we'll let Aaron choose which one. And we are sold. Thank you, Aaron. Now, which one would you like, or which ones? These two. Thank you so much. Very much. And if you please send me your information, I sure would appreciate it. Thank you so much. And 1, 2, that's 3. Thank you very much.
Did you see her note? She'll take the first one and the last one.
Yeah,
The tooth and the
this
crown.
one and this one.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, here comes Sabrina.
Thank you. I have a fairy and a music box. But there's one little condition issue. So it's only going to start at $8. And the little issue is this little flower petal right here is chipped. You can see it better. Whoop, you can see it better right here. It's chipped. Right there. So it's supposed to be as tall as this one. And you can see the little top of it's chipped off. Other than that, it is in perfect condition. No other chips or cracks. Does have its wings. And it's a music box. I'm not sure what it plays. I've heard it before, but I can't place it.
Beautiful dreamer.
That's it. Beautiful dreamer. You're right. But I love the wings. The wings are so beautiful.
Isn't that pretty?
Yes. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's right. Beautiful dreamer. Sitting on a tree stump with all these beautiful flowers around it. And let me tell you how tall it is. And I see Sherry. Renee was at 8. Sherry's at 9. Renee's at 10. Sherry's back at 11. It is a little over 6 inches tall, 5 inches wide at the base. Renee's at 12.
Hi, baby. Hi, sweetheart.
And Sherry is out.
Hi, baby. Hold on. Let me set this up here.
So we can count it down for Renee. And then I'm going to do a piece. I'm going to do a cameo brooch. It does look like Peter Pan. That's what I thought when I first saw it. Yeah, it is a boy. Sold to Renee. Thank you so much. And thanks for your bid, Sherry. All right. I have this cameo brooch. It's going to start at $24. It is marked. It is very vintage. And I need to find something better to show you. It is gold tone. It is a morning brooch. And on the back, it's marked Robbins Company, Attleboro Antique. Here's the back, and I'll show you the mark.
Leslie's in at 24.
The mark is right there. And you can see there's 2 lines. Let me trying to get you to. There you go. You can see 2 lines for the marking. The first line says Robbins Company, and then the second line says Attleboro Antique. Thank you, Leslie.
That is gorgeous.
I know. You should see some of the ones that I have. I collected cameo brooches, and I just went through them, and I'm getting rid of some of them. Let me measure this for you. It is just a hair over 1.5 inches by a hair over 1.25. I've never seen one with that marking.
Me neither, Sherry. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is beautiful. You're doing a great job, Michelle. Thanks for all your help.
Amen to that.
Thank you so much, Leslie. I really appreciate you. And my third item is going to be a porcelain owl 2-piece trinket. And this is going to start at $9. And it does have butterflies and flowers on it. They are transfer. And it has a lot of gold detail that is in perfect condition. It's not wearing at all.
That's so cute. Oh, look at the butterfly.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yes,
oh, thank you, Leslie.
I know. I was looking at that too, Leslie. It's beautiful. I love it.
And then the head does come off. You can store some jewelry or whatever you want in there. Nice and clean, no chips or cracks. Are there no longer any owl lovers? I remember when everyone collected owls.
Me too.
It is exactly 4 inches tall. Oh, I didn't show you the sides. There's butterflies and flowers on the sides as well. I see Aaron at 9. Thank you, Aaron. We can count it down for Aaron.
Georgia. No. No.
All right. Congratulations, Aaron. My next piece is jewelry as well, and this is going to start at 28. And the reason this is going to... Oh, thank you so much, Aaron. You were so sweet. Thank you. I sure will. These are vintage clip-on micro mosaic earrings. So we see the brooches like this, but in that case, you only get one. In this case, you get two. But I have worn these in place of brooches. I've worn them in my hair. I've worn them clipped on my shirt like that. Especially if you have a shirt that gathers here. I've worn it like this, just clipped on like that. I've pulled my hair back, put a bobby pin in to make sure my hair is going to stay in place, and then put it in my hair through one end of the bobby pin so that I knew it wasn't going to come out.
That's so cool.
So you can do so much with these clip-on earrings.
Put them on your shoes.
You can. But these are so intricate with the little flowers and the leaves.
So
I'm
pretty.
going to focus. You've got the grayish green background with the orange and red flower, and then the little white and red in the center, and then the pink and orange at the bottom. And then it's silver tone. And they are 1¼ inches. And here's the back. And of course they can be worn as earrings too. I have worn them as earrings. They're very comfortable. They're not too stiff and too tight, but yet they're tight enough to be worn in any of the circumstances that I've mentioned. They're not going to fall off. So they're fully functional. Thank you, Leslie. All right, we can pass on these and go back to Jane. Oh, I see Angela at 28. Thank you so much, Angela.
Yay, Angela!
I really appreciate that.
Those are gorgeous.
Sherry, if you want, I can invoice you this week. You just let me know when you're ready. I can't remember if you're on my list to do tomorrow or not. Thank you so much, Angela. I really appreciate that. Oh, I would love to have a blue one. I don't have a blue one.
Awesome. Congrats, Angela.
Yeah, congratulations. And we can go back to Jane.
All right. Okay. I have another lamp oil. Oh, Lordy. I got another oil lamp. And this one is going to start at 10. Look how pretty this is. It's got the heart. It has been lit. And here is the marking on the back. Wait. Yeah, it was lit all right. Ooh. There's still lamp oil in it and I didn't know it. Sorry.
Oh, did you make a mess on yourself, Jane? Oh, I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault.
I know, but that's a pain.
Ew, I just smell bad now. there's the marks. It was made in China, and this one says oh, a lamp light. Well, dang it. I don't know. Something Farms. Light Company Farms. And I'm not going to tip it no more because I just did it again. So I'm not going to tip it over. Here is the globe. And it starts at 10 if anybody would like this. Oh, it's okay. I just got old sweats on. I was packing and invoicing all day. Isn't that pretty? It's just old lamp oil. It does need cleaned up, and I'll get it cleaned up, and I will dump the lamp oil in it. but it's really pretty and it works fine. You guys know me. If I wasn't making a mess or something, I wouldn't be happy. Such a pretty blue too, and it's showing true blue. No pun intended, but it's showing true blue. Kitty's at 10. It sets up here like this. And then the globe goes on top, so it gives you an idea. It is pretty. I like this one. And I have another one that's amber. This one is pretty. Do you guys remember Jim Neighbors? He's on TV singing. I recognized his voice. I used to love hearing him sing. Oh, thank you, Kitty, very much. I'm going to mark this, and then I'm going to set it down on the floor because I'll get this all cleaned up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all for being here. So excited. Okay, now I'm going to put this on and set it at my feet, or I'll make another mess. You guys ought to watch me cook. Oh, didn't he though? And thank you, dear. Didn't he though? Every year before the Indianapolis 500, he would sing Back Home Again in Indiana. And every time I watched the 500, I miss that. Okay, I have this bowl. It's got the blue flowers. It's not pink. This one's blue. Here's the inside. This is going to start at 5, please. It is I'm going to go beat up a couple pups. 5.5 inches deep and 8 inches across. And it is pretty. It's such a pretty bowl. This would be pretty with fruit in it. I don't know. I just said that. I don't know. Isn't it neat? It's like bluebells all the way around it.
That was made in Germany.
This?
Yep, I had one.
Awesome. There you go, guys. See? This one was made in Germany. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Sorry.
Yeah, I used to
Nana
have
is at Sherry. Oh, now I'm confused. Sherry's at 5, Nanette's at 6, Sherry's at 7, and Nanette is at 8, and we got it going. There are no chips, no cracks. It's really pretty. He always sang that right before the 500. That's okay, Sherry. I knew what you meant. Kitty's at 15. go. Nanette's at 22. Sherry's at 25. Oh, bless your heart, Timmy.
Oh, thank you, Simi.
Thank you. Nanette's at 27. Sherry's at 28. Kitty is out. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Sherry's at 28. Nanette's at 29. You're right, Michelle. I'll slow down. I get going too fast. Hold on, Renee. You're going to confuse the tar out of everybody. Michelle's got it. Nanette is at 29. Sherry's out. And we're calling it going once. The pink ones I send to Jeannie. And we are ready. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you, Nanette, very, very much. I appreciate it. As well as I appreciate you.
Congratulations. That's a beautiful bowl.
It is. All right, all right. Next, I gotta find my pen here. Thank you all so much. And thank you for your bids, too. I appreciate it. Okay. Then, oops. Then I still have, wait, let me see where I'm at here. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, for my third one, this is very dusty. Yuck. Okay, this is a Shawnee tilt and ball pitcher. And when it sets tilted. And I can tell you, my great grandma had one like this. So she passed away in 1972 and she was 89 years old. And she had one of these. Okay? And it just sits, tilted. She used to put buttermilk in it. And we're going to start this at 25, please. It's very pretty.
I love the hearts on it.
I know, right? It reminds me of Pennsylvania Dutch.
Mm-hmm.
is what it reminds me a lot of. Same way with the oil lamp and the hearts, reminded me of Pennsylvania Dutch. Yeah, this is very pretty. It's nice and sturdy, heavy weight, no chips, no cracks. It's got a Christmas tree hook in there. There you go. Where did that come from? I have no idea. And I love this so much. I love crazing, but what I really like about it is the hearts and flowers. And I like how it's tilted. Tilt and ball. My grandma's? Probably not. I do have my great grandma's what do you call those? Autumn leaf dishes. I have an 18-piece setting of all the autumn leaf dishes, as well as her hutch. Excuse me. Her hutch. It's tiger oak.
Oh, I bet that's gorgeous.
It is unreal. And she had little hooks screwed in so you could hang the coffee cups inside so you didn't bang them all the time.
Sharon's at 25.
Oh, thank you, Sharon. We must have a lag. You see everything before me.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it on YouTube. Hi, Misbehaving.
Hi, Misbehaving. How are you, dear? Honey, can you send me your info? I don't know what happened, but I don't have it. I don't have in it. I'm gonna hang the whole day up. I don't have it. I'd appreciate it, hon. Thank you. Okay, I don't see any other interest. Thank you. So we can count it down? No, Simi, misbehaving. For some reason I don't have I looked and looked today and I don't have the information. Hanging right in there. How are you? Okay, let's count this down to Sharon. Yeah, it was misbehaving. I don't know what happened. I had it. I don't have it no more. It flew out the front door, I think.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike. Okay, I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much. Going once. Going twice. And I'm going to set it in my lap. And it is sold. Thank you, Sharon, very much. Thank you. How are you, Mike? Doing good? Okay. That was my 3. And I'm going to send it back to Sabrina. Thank you, everybody, and thank you for your bits.
Thank you. Miss Behaven, if you wouldn't mind sending me your information as well. I tried to get it from Beth, but she couldn't find it either. And I need to send it to Danny Girl Vintage too. So none of us seem to have your information.
We got you.
So thank you. All right. I'm going to show a piece of Indiana glass. This is amber. And it's in the Harvest Grape pattern. And it's going to start at $20. It's in beautiful condition. No chips or cracks. Yes, Renee, I have yours. Thank you, honey. Here's the bottom. And it catches the light. You can see some blues, purples, pinks. And $20 is a great price for this. I had two. My first one sold at $49. So $20 is a good price. I like that it's paneled. It's not just perfectly round. So it is paneled. And then you have the lid. It has the Harvest Grape pattern as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle. That puppy must be drinking a lot. And this stands about 7.5 inches tall. I don't right now, Renee. I've been repurposing the beads, and then when I have broken brooches and stuff like that that I can't repurpose, I've been sending them to crafters. Oh, so he's laying off the water now and into the food. Any interest in this? 7.5 inches tall, and it's in beautiful condition. Starting at $20. I see Kitty at 20. Thank you, Kitty. Yes, it is a nice carnival piece. I love all the colors that you can see in this piece. Just catches the light. But I don't see any other interest, so we can count it down for Kitty. You guys let me know if you're interested in any yarn, because I have a whole lot of yarn and I haven't offered it up yet to any sales because I didn't know if anyone was interested in it. So let me know if anyone's interested in it. Thank you so much, Kitty. I appreciate that. Okay. Next time Jane comes up, I'll run downstairs and grab it. Okay, I've sold a couple of these bags, but this is my last one. I don't think I can get any more from the lady that I've been getting them from. I think it's a mixture, Georgia. This is a Laurel Birch cat bag, brand new with tags, and it's going to start at $25. These go crazy online. $25 is a steal for these bags. Brand new, never been used. Still has the tags on it. Great shoulder bags. It has the front pocket, and on the little zipper pull, it's got a little brass kitty. I see Sherry at $25. Thank you. It's got a pocket here, and the inside pattern is black and white. Now, this side has just the kitties on it. This side has the cats and some colored bling.
Bye, Miss Behaven. Love you.
Bye. Thanks for coming. It's a Laurel Birch. And hi, Nanette. It's got its tag here that says Laurel Birch. You've got your inside, and it's got the geometric patterns. It's all white and black. You've got your name tag here that says Laurel Birch, and you have a pocket with a zipper. And then below that pocket, you have, is it one or two? One. You have another pocket, a nice sizable pocket. All zippers work, fully functional. And it looks like this goes to Sherry for $25.
Yay, Sherry.
I'm just waiting for the final sold to go in. But thank you so much, Sherry. You're going to love that bag. All right. I have one more item to show this round, and this is going to be Princess House, and it's just going to start at $5. I've showed it before and it didn't sell, so I'm just going to show it at $5. It's an open sugar creamer set. It is Princess House, and it is etched. This is the open sugar. I'm not sure how well you're going to see the etching, but there is a floral etching on it. And then the creamer. This just says Princess House. It's just a sticker. I'll have that. I'll take that off for you, just to remind me what it is. You've got the same etching on this. There's no chips or cracks on either piece. You've got the open handle. And I see Kitty at 5, but I don't see any other entries, so we can count it down for Kitty. Thank you so much, Kitty. I appreciate you. And Jane, we can go back to you, hon.
Okay, I have a question for you. Is this Murano? Ugh, I'll go bigger. Is this Murano?
With that bottom, I don't know.
That's what I was wondering. It is ruby, and it's really hard to see, but it is marked on the bottom with almost looks like a J, like a fish hook.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's an opposite one, goes the opposite way. And I know you're not going to be able to probably see that. And it's the only thing it's marked with.
Did you do a Google image search on that mark?
Yeah. And it wouldn't bring anything up. It keeps telling me to go to Worth Point.
Oh, okay. And then you have to have a subscription to Worth Point.
Right. This is
well, if it's telling you to go to Worth Point, there's only good quality pieces on Worth Point.
Right. Now, this is a heavier piece, but I think it's more art glass, ruby red. I think it's more art glass. All I know is this is really pretty. It did say that it was possibly Murano.
It's beautiful.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah. Thank you, Mike. See you later.
Thank you, Mike. Love you. And this is going to start at 15. If anybody would like this, I had it marked 20. Took it down to 15. It is really pretty bowl. Nice big ice cream bowl. No, I'm kidding. George is at 15.
Yeah, it's a stunner of a piece.
It is. And like I said, there is one mark there and one mark there. And it's into the glass. So it's some sort of marking. But the yellows and blues and reds, it's really pretty. It's not chipped. It's not cracked. And I thought it would glow on top just by the way it looked. But my light doesn't show it glowing. Night, Angela. Love you. They're French. Okay, one goes like this, and the other one goes like this. I love you, honey. And we're going once. Going twice. And I never hold anything straight. It's because I'm all crooked. I get that up there better. Look how pretty that is. Looks like somebody just went. Hey, Mary, sold. Thank you so much, Geneva. Thank you. Let me mark that. Because you guys know how my brain goes. Out the door. See, I didn't go nowhere and lost my pen. It doesn't take much. Especially being up since 6:30 this morning. Thank you, Geneva. And I got the right price on it. And unless you want this, it won't be invoiced until the first week of March. There is a town from where I'm from, just right up the road. And its name is Geneva. That's the town's name. And Helen Keller's house is there. And also, oh shoot, now I forgot. Helen Keller's house is there. One of her houses is beautiful. Oh my gosh. What else is in Geneva? Not much. It's like a one-horse little bitty town. I love that town. Don't send it to her. What? Uh-oh. Georgia. Don't send it to... Don't send Don't send it to Georgia. How about Geneva? Yep, Helen Keller's at one of her houses. And then there's, if you go down the road a ways, there's, you go down and then you hit this old country dirt road. Georgia, yeah, not Geneva. See, one of these days I'm going to get it right. I knew who I meant. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Oh, geez. But there's this little bitty town, and it's got her house. It's got this beautiful old church built in 1700s. See, I get one time right, and the next time I knew what I meant. And there's this old church and the old cemetery, and then there's a pond on down the road. I mean, on down from the church. And there were 3 little kids back in the 1800s drowned in that pond. And they have a statue and stuff out for the little kids. It's like, oh, broke my heart. It happens. I bet it does. I wrote JGB down anyway. I knew what I meant. Okay, this is a craft lot. This is going to be a flat price at $20. So the first person that puts it in there, there are beads and chains and gold tone and silver tone. There's amber colors. There's clear ones and pearls. And this one in here, if you could fix it, that's a seashell, but it's a locket. It does open. I had all this out, all messing around with it a little bit. There's clear, like crystals. There's earrings, bracelets, necklaces. There's a couple bangles. And all of this will come with this little rose, cabbage rose little dish. Needs a little bit of paint where it kind of wore off right here. And this comes in here. Sold to Renee. And I thank you, Renee, very much. Oh, that sounds so pretty. Pussy willows will start coming out here pretty soon. There is everything from this and that to that and this. All kinds of beads and just a little bit. There's black, amber, red. There's a little red bead in there. And there's pink earrings. So there's just about anything and everything in there. And thank you, Renee. Okay, where's my tape? Gotta mark it. I even wrote it right. Only me. All I gotta say is only me. Thank you. Okay, and for my third one, I think this little picture is so cute. Now, I tried to find anything or everything I could find about this. I can't find anything. But look at the spout. Isn't that neat? It's larger, but then the little bitty hole is pinched off to here. Right there's where the pinch is. I don't know if you can see it very well. Try to do it like that. And I think this is really pretty. I think it's cute as a button. But again, there's no marks. And this will start at 8. Or, yeah, start at 8. I did. I even wrote it down right. Oh, me. This little, I know, right? And it's all hand painted. It's not transferred. You can feel all the brush strokes. But I think it's as cute as a button. I like how they did the top. I think that's what sold it. Sherry's at 8. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll take another one. And besides, you wouldn't give him up for the world. Except for when he pees on your floor. I didn't get to Bucky fast enough. And for the first time in a month, he peed on the floor today. And that was my fault. I didn't get to the door fast enough. Okay, I don't see any other interest. Let's count it down to Sherry. Thank you so much. I know, my daughter just got a puppy too. And he is blue tick redbone, blue tick redbone, and then her other one is a beagle. And God bless him, the beagle blew his leg out.
Oh no.
And she has to take him in and get his leg drained all the time. Because oh my goodness, it swells up like that. And he's just a little bitty guy. He got away from her. Oh, thank you, Sherry. He got away from her. And she searched and she searched and she searched. And the kids are going one way and her roommate's going another. And she's going another. So I said, did you find him yet? No. Hold on, I'll be over. And she's only like 10, 15 minutes away. And right before I got there, she called me on the phone. Hey, sweetie, how are you? It's good to see you. She finally found him. He was in the middle of the cow pasture with all the cows surrounding around him, and they were all protecting him. Isn't that neat? How the cows would, and evidently they think that one of the cows stepped on his leg. And that's what happened to his leg.
Hi, jewelry lovers.
She was with me last week.
I wish I could train mine to do that. See, we have two of our cats. We have three cats, but right now we have five because we have two of our we have my mom's two cats.
Aw.
She can't have pets right now because of her health.
Aw.
So we have her two cats. And two of our three cats go outside to use the bathroom. They use the kitty door.
That's so cool.
I wish they would all do that.
That's so cool. Do you know what would come in through my kitty door? Up on this mountain with all the animals. Oh my goodness.
We have a lot of animals here, but see, we have dogs, so the dogs keep them away from the house.
Mine would just play with it. If it was a possum or a raccoon or a snake, mine would just play with it. They're as dingy as I am sometimes. Okay, guys, that's my 3, and I thank you. I'll send you back to Sabrina. Sabrina, hon, I've only got about 2 more rounds, and then I gotta go shopping.
All right, sounds good.
Not tonight, but you know what I mean.
I know. All right, let me show this yarn. I've got a box full. Now, some of it, I don't know what it is. It doesn't have paper on it. I'm going to start the whole box, the whole lot at $7. So this is a light purple. So you're getting the whole box full. And I'll put it in a bag, a poly bag to ship it because it'll be a lot cheaper than shipping it in the box. I just have it stored in the box in my downstairs. And then there's some pieces like leftover pieces. This one here is acrylic, 60% acrylic, 40% nylon. Then you have the white and blue. You have 3 sections of white and green. I really like this one. It is green, purple, and blue. It's called Wisteria, and it's acrylic and nylon. It's like a pinkish color, but it's coming off as like a peach on camera. It's 2 different shades of blue and then white. Some of this is vintage. 80% acrylic, 20% nylon. Then there's just smaller balls in here I'm just throwing in. You have this, the darker blue. Purple and green. What is this? This is Cresslon and nylon. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Gray, white, and purple, and pink. And then here's some purple. It's called Crystal Lilac, but it doesn't say what it is. A darker purple. This one is a mixed. Pink, white, 2 shades of green, country sage ombre, acrylic and nylon. And then there's just little balls. So I will throw it all, and if I find more, I'll throw it in there. But this I know for sure will be in the lot. And I see Kitty is at 12. And Sherry is out. So we can count it down for Kitty. I'm glad you guys like that. I probably have some more. I just need to dig it out. Of like totes full. But if I have more downstairs, I'll add it to that. But in the barn, I probably have totes full. All right. Thank you so much, ladies. Now I'm going to do a choice between 2 ashtrays, and these are going to start at $6. I have this ceramic frog ashtray. I originally bought this for a trinket tray and then found one, and I have one identical to it. So I don't need two. Here's the bottom. So this is choice number 1. No chips or cracks. That is a frog. And then this one's a turtle. You're right. It would be a nice soap holder. This one, I was actually going to plant a little succulent in it. And this does move. You could probably just pull it out because it does pull out on the sides. So if you didn't want this, you could just remove it, which is what I was going to do. And then I was going to plant a little succulent in it because I think it would be a cute little planter. Yeah, you could do that too, a little kitchen sink scrubby. The turtle is almost 6 inches long. And the frog is, wait a minute, did I measure that right? No, I did not measure it right. The turtle is 5.5 inches long. And the frog is 5.5 inches long. So they're both 5.5 inches long. Now, the turtle has something written on it on the bottom, but I can't make it out. You can see that there's writing on it, some type of maker's mark, but I can't make it out. And I've never looked it up. So I see Kitty at 11. And Sherry's at 12. Thank you guys for bidding. Kitty's at 13. Sherry's at 14. And Kitty's at 15. I wonder if you're bidding on the same one. Sherry's at 16. Yeah, that's a good idea, jewelry lovers. Kitty's at 17. And Sherry is out. So we can count it down for Kitty. And Kitty, congratulations. Which one were you interested? The turtle or the frog? Or both? The turtle.
Ta-da!
All right. And Sherry, were you interested in the frog? Yes, please. All right. Thank you so much.
Yay to you both. Congrats.
Yeah, congratulations. And that was 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the yarn and the ash. Okay. And my last one for this round is going to be a set, a bracelet and necklace set. And this is just going to start at $7. Thank you both. Congratulations. They're white and gold. Made in Hong Kong. So they are vintage. It's got the barrel clasp here, but you don't have to do that. It is long enough for you to just put it over your head. And this is what it looks like. You've got the gold beads in between each one of the white ones. And the white is not round. It does have this shape to it. And I'll measure this real quick and then show you the bracelet. You do get both pieces for one money. It does have a 17-inch drop. So pretty long. And then this is the bracelet.
Oh, how
Is it
pretty.
a copper bracelet?
Hey guys, Easter's coming and that would be pretty with your Easter dress.
Yeah, that's a good idea, jewelry lover. Um, what she's talking about is if you want to double this up, you can use the clasp to do that because you might not be able to do this to double it up. But if you unscrew the clasp, then you can double it up.
Awesome.
Good idea. So this is what the bracelet looks like.
That's really pretty.
You're getting both pieces for one money. That's right. White and gold goes with everything.
Yeah, it sure does.
Thanks, Michelle. I just
I
recently.
know, I love it, huh?
I just got it. I love it. It's white and blue and silver.
It's very pretty.
Thank you. So $7 for both pieces. But if there's no interest, we're going to go ahead and pass. And we'll go back to Jane. That was my third item.
Okay. Okay, I have a pair of, if you like bling, I have a pair of post sterling silver 925 tested, and the jeweler tested it as well. They're like little hearts, AB crystals. They're pronged. I almost dropped it. There's that one. And there's this one. So there's the pair. And I'm not holding them very well. And then you get your choice of those or these little bitty sterling silver hoops.
What's your starting bid on those?
Oh, darn it. Sorry. 15, please. There's teeny tiny hoops. These are jewelry tested. Jerry says yes, they're 925. Okay, so you get the hoops or you get the little hearts. It isn't straightening up. Now it's in at 15. There's the post. It's got you got your little back. Same way with this one. They're very light. Very lightweight. You know, if I could get my fingers to work, it would be amazing. Okay, I quit trying to get it to go right. Oh, dumb thing. There it goes. Let me twist this one. I quit. Oh my. There's the hearts in the hoops. They will let go if something pulls. They let go. I forget what you call that, but they let go. Because my big gold hoops are the same way. Final warning, sold. Thank you so much. Okay, which ones did you want, Nana? Did you want the hearts? I really am trying hard here. The hearts? Look how pretty they are. Or the little hoops? Or both? Whatever you like there. Oh, I love you guys. I do. I love you guys. You're awesome. Thank you, honey. Did anybody want the little sterling silver hoops? Those are pretty hearts. I still got the little hoops. Sherry's got the hoops, and Nanette's got the hearts. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate it. And let me mark these. Okay, I'll put them there. And I'm going to mark the other pair in 1 second. Okay, does anybody like statement pieces? Thank you so much. Okay, this is a very pretty black and gold tone statement piece. Here's the chain, and there's it's got this whole thing right here is all the extender. So it goes on like this, and it's got a lobster claw, and this one is marked NY. New York? I don't know, but it's marked on that little doodad right there, NY. And this is going to start at 5. If anybody would like this, this one starts at 5. It's very shiny, very pretty. It's not cold. Well, it's cold in here because my toes are cold. So, but the necklace I don't think is cold, just the metal. 5. Let's start this at 5. If anybody likes this one, it's all hooked together. It's, how do you say, articulated, for lack of better words? Everything moves, everything's perfect. And I don't see any interest. It is pretty though. And again, black and gold. All right, I don't see any interest on that, so we can pass on this one. And then for the third one, this one's kind of wild. If I can get it out of here, it's in this little baggie here. It's this silver tone. It is on a braided cord. It has lots of silver tone throughout it. And then there's the pendant. Lots of filigree. And that's the finger. I'm losing my finger now. Sorry.
What did you do to
And
your
this is
finger?
also articulated. Okay.
Jane, what did you do to your finger?
This one, before my doggie passed away on New Year's Day, I don't know what happened. She had hip dysplasia.
Right.
Saturday, she got up, went to the bathroom, come in, and all she did was cry. And I tried to help her. She was trying to get up, and I tried to help her, and she wheeled around and bit both of my hands
Oh,
out.
no.
And it wasn't her fault. She didn't mean. She
Yeah.
was just hurting. And I don't know what happened to her, but she passed away on Sunday. And totally broke my heart. She
Oh,
was
I'm
my
so
big
sorry,
black.
Jane.
She was my big black curly-haired lab.
Right.
I had
What's
her
the
for
starting bid on this one, Jane?
5.
5. Okay.
Five.
Sherry's at 5. Or Renee, are you? Sherry's at 5. Renee is at 6.
Okay. It is pretty. Fancy, huh?
Sherry's at 7. Renee's at 8. Sherry's at 9. I almost lost my little Sheltie a couple of months ago. She had
Oh,
all of a sudden got an infection in her reproductive system. We hadn't spayed her yet. We had no reason to spay her. We only had a female dog. We didn't see a purpose in it, I guess, but there's always a reason to. And she got an infection, and so she got really sick, almost didn't make it to the vet. We took her to the regular vet, and we had to take her to the main hospital, the state hospital, to do the surgery because she wasn't stable enough. She almost
right.
didn't make it there, so they had to do emergency surgery.
Oh my gosh.
They
If
didn't know if
I
she was going to make it for several days.
Bless her heart. See, Sadie got a urinary tract and bladder infection when Happy died. When my Happy passed
Yeah.
away. So I lost both of them in 3 months.
Oh, that's awful.
Renee's at 10, Sherry's out. Let's count it down. And I think it was the bladder infection that sent the infection through her body.
Right.
And there was no way I could pick her up. So I decided come Sunday morning, I was up early, I was ready to go. I was going to go down to Pet Supplies Plus and get a muzzle so she quit biting and pick her up. I was going to find a way or get Isaac up here to pick her up, and she didn't make it.
No, that's so too sad. I'm sorry, Jane.
It's okay. I'm going to shut up though because I'm going to start crying. I love my doggies. Well, that's how I got Bucky and Ruger when Happy passed away. And that was so, I don't know, I begin to think I don't like holidays anymore. It was Labor Day when I lost Happy, and it was New Year's Day when I lost Sadie. I don't like holidays no more. They've got each other now. They're in heaven.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have Ruger and Bucky and Katie. So I'm lucky that way.
That's right.
Okay, this went to Renee. Thank you so much. And Sherry's got the little. That's what I'll do. Sherry's got the little hoops. I can't get a hold of them. I'm trying. She was a good girl. I had her for 10 years. And the neighbor still has her. The neighbor up the road, a ways up the road, they have her sister. They have her sister. Nobody wanted Sadie because she was long haired. She was half black lab and half collie. And she was the only one that come out long haired. Curly long hair. Okay. Then I did 1, 2. I'm gonna lay that right there. Furnace must have kicked. This is a key necklace that I didn't even realize I had. Um, this is silver toned. Sometimes words don't always come out for me. It's a real pretty chain. And of course, it's tangled. I'll untangle it. But there's the key. It's got little rhinestones. If I'd hold it still, it has an extender. And I don't think this is marked. It's not. It is not marked. It's got a knot, and I'll get that out right there. But this will be start at $5 if anybody would like this key. All the little rhinestones. 5. Yeah, isn't that the truth? We outlive them. Leslie's in at 5. Anybody else? Yeah, Lorna, you're exactly right. That's the only thing that kept me from completely, totally falling apart was that she's not hurting anymore. And she's with Happy. Yep, I got 3 rescues. My hound dog came from Louisiana. Ruger come from Cambridge, Ohio. He was thrown out of a moving car
Oh,
when
that's
he was old
awful.
enough to be away from his mom, and it destroyed his hip and his leg. He's got rods and plates. He's only 6 months, but he's hanging in there. He's my boy. And Bucky, well, I don't know where Bucky came from. He was a rescue too. Okay, let's count this down to Leslie. Thank you, my dear, very much. Oh, people can be so cruel. I know. They were looking for the guy when I did the research because they wouldn't tell me what happened. They said they didn't know when they really did. Oh, his rabies shot was given in Cambridge, Ohio. So I Googled Cambridge and anybody that abused dogs in the last 6 months, and it came right up. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you so much. Okay, that's my 3. I'm going to shut my big mouth up. Sweet dreams, Diane. Love you. And I'll send you back to Sabrina.
Who's Diane? Did I miss someone?
Diane Phillips. She's in Canada. She's been here for a while.
What's her YouTube name?
Diane?
Is she on?
Uh huh.
Oh, there, I see it. I see now, Diane.
She's a sweetheart.
All right, I have a lantern, and this is going to start at 15. This is vintage. I've had it for at least 20 or 25 years myself. And then my parents had it before then. This is a metal one. And I checked. It doesn't have any oil in it, Jane. This is one that you can hang on the wall. So it's got this metal plate behind it to protect your wall so that it doesn't get too hot. You can remove it by just picking it up. So you screw this or nail this to the wall with the hole right here. And you can pick this up if it's on the wall just by lifting it out of the bracket. And then you can do whatever with this. Otherwise, it just fits right back down inside the bracket.
That's
15.
cool.
It starts at 15. I'm not sure if it has wick. I have new wick. If I can find it, I will send it with it. I can't swear to it because it is packed up, but if I can find it in the totes, I will send it with it. 15, Michelle, 15. And there's no cracks or anything to the globe. It is very dirty, but it'll be clean when you receive it. And then the back plate has a little design on it. And this is adjustable. The back plate is adjustable. Let me give you an idea of how tall this is. But if I can't find the wick, they sell them on Amazon. They also sell them in Walmart. 12¼ inches tall. And that's to the top of the globe. I see Kitty at 15. Wait a minute. Kitty, were you bidding or were you just telling Michelle the bid?
No, Kitty's at 15.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if she was bidding or just telling the starting bid.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kitty's at 15.
All right.
At least that's the way I took it.
Here's the back. Right. That does make it really nice. All right. I don't see any other interest, so we can count it down for Kitty. I did, Georgia. Yeah, that did sell. I'm sorry. All right. Thank you so much.
Yay, Kitty! Every time I say Kitty, the dogs perk up. Because I have Daisy. She's all white.
Right.
They think Daisy's coming around.
Now I have some pins, some brooches. I'm going to do choice, and they're going to start at $8. I am going to do this is the horse. Now, what these are, they are stamps, and they've been bonded with what's it called? Resin. They've been bonded with resin. And then they've added the pin to make them a brooch. They're super cute. And they are 2 inches by almost 1.5 inches, but not quite. This one is a horse. This was back when they were 32 cents. Did you guys know they just went up on stamps again the first of the year?
No way. What are they now?
I don't know. My mom just told me about it on the phone yesterday.
I didn't know.
I didn't either. And then the second choice, because it's almost Valentine's Day, are these swans to make a heart. And then I've got one more. And it's a butterfly.
Oh, that's neat.
And this stamp has been used. You can see the stamp at it, at the corner of it. I see Sherry at 8. So here's the butterfly. Here's the horse. And here's the swans making a heart.
Awesome. Sherry's at 8.
And we're counting it down. Oh, there's 63 cents now. That's ridiculous. In another year or two, that's going to cost $1 just to ship a check in the mail.
Yeah,
You would
exactly.
like the horse and the butterfly.
Awesome.
Butterfly. Great. Thank you so much, Sherry. And was anyone interested in the swans making the heart? Just let me know if you were.
Congrats, Sherry.
Thank you so much.
63 cents. That's out of this world.
Yeah.
That's sad. Just
Isn't
like
that
everything
crazy?
else, it went sky high. I guess it's not up to eggs yet.
Oh my goodness. Eggs. I'm glad I have chickens.
I wish I did.
And my last one is going to be a little lamb. And I was supposed to fix him and I forgot. But he's just going to start at $5.
Aww.
I'm not sure he was. Oh, that's right. I forgot I checked. He's super clean. Made for Hallmark. Now he does have this loose thread right here. I'm going to fix that. So you don't have to worry about that. That will be taken care of. But he's super clean. There's nothing wrong with him. He's got a green bow on him. I know, Michelle. I wish I could send everyone some. But he's super cute. I wish it were a goat. I would keep him. But my goats would get jealous if I kept a lamb, you know?
Aww.
If there's no other interest, we can count it down for Sherry. Thank you, Sherry.
He is sweet.
You saw on Facebook Marketplace 100 never expired stamps for $20. Wow.
I hope
Well,
you
I
jumped on
always
that,
buy the
Sherry.
forever stamps. Oh, that would be cool, Sherry. You would love that. But they don't do well on their own, so you should get two, unless you have other livestock that they can mingle with.
My daughter wants a pot-bellied pig.
We used to have those.
She wants to litter train him.
You can.
That's what she said. I used to have friends that had 2 skunks for pets.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody broke into their house, and here comes the skunks.
Oh
People
no.
ran away from that house.
Oh, I bet.
They were babies, they were deskunked. But as they grew and they saw their tails up, that caused people to run right back out of the house, too.
That's crazy. That was my three, Jane.
Okay, you want to do 3 more or any more?
Well, you're up if you want to do yours.
Okay, I'll do this round and then I gotta go shopping again. I wish I had a place to keep more, what do you say, inventory?
Yeah.
Okay, here is a mom and her
Pull yourself over,
baby, and
honey.
I bet if I made myself big, it would help.
That's right.
Okay, here we go. Here's the mom and her tiny baby. She has blonde hair and blue eyes. She has a 2-piece blue dress. And when you turn her around, there's her other daughter and her baby.
Aw.
Isn't that sweet? She has a gold brooch on, Mom does, and a blue bow in her hair. And it's called Turn Around Little Girl. And she starts at 10. Isn't she sweet? I like how the little girl's behind her. And she has her baby doll. So sweet.
Did you see what Renee said? She says in Canada it's already $1.07 for a stamp.
Good Lord. That's crazy. That's out of this world stupid. Now, if anybody's interested, remember she goes in the February boxes and she doesn't get invoiced until March. And mommy has blonde hair. The little girl has blonde hair. Isn't she pretty? I love this. Okay. I don't see any interest. Okay, we can always pass on her. She has no chips, no cracks, and the mark on the bottom is handcrafted in Taiwan. And honestly, my eyes are too bad. I don't know if that says 93 or 63. If you can see it. 19, I don't know. 98, I think. Yep, I think it's 93. So it's okay. We're gonna pass on this. I'm gonna set her up here, and she spins around. Yeah, that's what I thought it was too. 93. Okay. Now remember, Easter's coming, and if you have little ones you want to put in their Easter basket. I'm sorry. These are a set of banks. Little duckies with the opalescent. Look how pretty they are. I think he's so cute. Here's the second one. Look at the eyes. And there's the bottom. They both have their plugs. They are not marked. The plug just says 26. Whatever that is. And these little guys are going to start at $5 for both of them. I've had them for a while and they need to go. And they talk to each other. I listen, honest. Uh-oh, Patrick has a question. Stop. Slide it back. You sure can, Patrick. Absolutely. Thank you. You sure can. Do you want it in the boxes that are getting packed now? Or do you want it when February's boxes get packed and they get invoiced the 1st of March? You just let me know what you would like to do. You sure can. Boink. Thank you so much. And Sherry's in at 5. And if there is no other interest, let's count these little guys down to Sherry. They're so cute. I love them little duckies. I like their eyes.
They're cute.
Not got a glare, something awful. There's where you put the money. Same way with that one. This one's got flowers. They both do. Congratulations, Patrick, and thank you again. Next month, you got it, dear. No problem. Okay, and these are sold. To Sherry, thank you. All right. Then I have 4 dessert dishes, and these are pink. I do not think these are depression glasses. Depression glass. I'm almost sure it's not depression glass, but I am not 100% sure one way or another. There's 1, 2. Where'd the other 2 go? 3, 4. And want to see something really cool? They stack. And you can have all 4 starting at 8. Isn't that neat? They stack. I don't think I'd go 3, but 2, yeah. So if you like the pink glass, these are starting at 8. Oh, Canada's ridiculous. If anybody would like these pink glasses, they're little sherbet glasses, sorbet, a scoop of vanilla with strawberry sauce to match the pink.
Sherry's at 8.
Thank you, Sherry. Okay, Sherry's in at 8, and I don't see any other interest. Awesome, Andrea. That's cool. Oh, I thank you so much. They're not chipped or cracked. They're just pretty. Oh, cool. That's how I used to get old money from other countries, is when I was a server. That was my tip. When they would come back from vacation, they'd bring back different money. Thank you so much, Sherry. All right. And that's my 3. Yeah, that's my 3. Okay, I'm going to send you back to Sabrina. Here we go.
Thank you
Ta-da!
so much. I have choice between latch hook kits, and these are going to start at $8. Man, I've got some hair going on, don't I? So latch hook
These are
kits,
beautiful.
thank you, starting at $8. This one, look at this one, a little lamb.
Oh,
This makes a pillow, and it has every single thing in it that you need. It has the pre-printed and bind-it canvas with the base cloth. It has your tool. It has your pre-cut acrylic yarn. It has the paper pattern. It has your instructions. And the big thing is it has your tool. Most of them do not come with a tool. You have to buy that separate. These have never been opened. They are brand new. So this one is the lamb pillow. And let me see if it has a measurement. Well, it's in centimeters. 43 by 43 centimeters. Sorry, guys. I don't know what that is in inches without looking it up. The second choice is this beautiful bird. They don't have names on them, so I don't know what they're called. But this one makes this pillow. And this is the bird, and it makes a 42 by 42. Oh, this one is 17 by 17 inches. Was the other one the same size? The other one is a little larger. than 17 by 17. So this one makes this bird. These are great for Christmas gifts or birthday gifts. And then look at the bunnies.
Oh my Lord. Aren't
These
they
are
sweet?
so adorable. This one is also a little bigger than 17 by 17 because it's 43 by 43 centimeters. So you have everything you need in all of the kits. They're brand new, never been opened. So you have the bunny or bunnies, the bird, and the lamb.
I bet you I know which one Sherry's going for.
And I see Sherry. Any other interests? Otherwise, we're going to count it down for Sherry. These are fun to do too. I did some for Christmas and gave them away. I sold some of the latch cook kits, but I did 2 of them and gave them to my mom. All right, Sherry, congratulations. Which one or ones would you like? The lamb, the bird, or the bunnies? The bunnies and the lamb. All right, thank you. Is anyone interested in the bird for $8? Just let me know in the chat. All right, now I have a game that is new in box, never been opened. This is going to start at $10. It's called All You Need Is Wine. A blind wine tasting party game. Of course, it's for 21 years and older. And all you have to do is bring the wine. It comes with 10 tasting tip sheets, 50 tasting note sheets, 10 numbered wine bags, 50 paper wine glass tags, and 10 pencils. And the instructions. It's never been opened. Oh, is it, Renee? in a lot of states here, it used to be 18, but they changed it.
Ohio used to be 18.
Yeah.
For the 3-2 beer.
So I don't see any interest in this, but if anyone's interested in it, just put 10 in the chat and we'll count it down. You were right, Michelle. All right, we can go ahead and pass on that. I got that as a Christmas gift for someone and then ended up forgetting about it and not giving it to them. My last item for this round is a Disney item. And this is going to start at 15. And it is this Mickey and Minnie Mouse Disney salt and pepper shaker in a car.
It's so cute.
It is in perfect condition, no chips or cracks. And let me measure it, and then I'll...
15. Renee's in at 15.
Thank you, Renee. It is 5 inches long, and I'll show you the Mickey and Minnie and then show you the bottom. So here is Minnie, and they just sit in the car. They're attached to the back of the seats. They're in perfect condition. Here are her holes for her shakers in the back of her head. She does have her stopper, and it says Disney and China on the bottom. Here is Mickey, and he's attached to the steering wheel on the back of this car seat. He has his stopper, and he's also marked. And then this is the bottom.
These are so cute.
They do sell for a lot of money, Michelle. And look at the wheels. They have the Disney head, Mickey's head in the wheels. I mean, they really left no detail out. The tag, Walt Disney World, I guess, is what that stands for. Your money is plastic? Yeah, this is a great piece.
Hey, Sabrina.
Mm-hmm.
Sherry will take the game for 10.
Sherry? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't see that. I'm sorry, Sherry.
No, she just put it in, or I just seen it.
Thank you, Sherry. All right, I don't see any other interests, so we can count it down for Renee.
Renee.
Thank you so much, Renee. Congratulations. All right, that's my 3, Jane.
Okay, and I'm out. Do you
All
have
right.
any more to sell?
Not unless people want a doll or a basket.
Go for it.
All right. I have this little ballerina doll. We can start her at $5. She's got a wood head. She's pretty in pink. She's holding some flowers. She's got a crown on. She's got her long legs. She's a nice shelf sitter.
Oh, she's pretty.
She's nice and clean. She's really adorable. She's got a pink sweater on. Her arms match her little leggings. And then look at her feet.
Aw. Sherry's at 5.
Thank you, Sherry. Her hair is yarn and it's braided.
Oh, bless her heart.
And I don't think she had, no, her tag was cut out. I believe it says HO and then it was cut. So I want to say it said Hobby Lobby, but it's just a guess because someone cut the tag out.
I like her face.
I know, she's super cute. And I love the fact that her bottom is weighted, so she's a great shelf sitter. And the only other thing that I have is a basket.
That's sold to Sherry.
Thanks, Sherry. And we can start this basket at 5, and that's my last item for tonight. I don't know who made it. It's a well-made basket. It does have a liner in it. And it's got leather handles.
That's a nice basket.
Yeah.
Nice to put plastic silverware in the summertime for your picnics.
Yep, it would be great for that. Or great on a desk to hold your pens and pencils, pad of
Oh,
paper.
yeah.
That's what I used it for. And I can give you a measurement. Yeah, someone had told me it would be a nice bread basket. 11 inches long.
Oh, congrats. Getting a brand new niece.
Aw. Here's the bottom. It's put together by these little brass nails.
That's very well put together.
So we're going to pass on this unless someone puts 5 in the chat. Oh, you got to get down on it. All right, we'll pass on the basket, Michelle. Thank you for all your help. Thank you so much for having me, Jane. I had a blast with you.
I hope so.
I
hope
did.
you had a good time. I hope everybody had a good time. Oh, yeah, you can take the liner out and machine wash it. I wouldn't dry it. I would machine wash it and hang it to dry and then put it back in your basket.
Yeah.
Usually they're cotton. I love baskets. I got
Yes.
baskets from one end of this house to the other. Why are you not allowed, Michelle?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Patrick had a question?
Tell Jim to go to sleep. And Patrick has a question.
Oh, maybe he was just talking about jewelry lover's question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the liner is machine washable. I've washed it before.
Thank you, Michelle, for all you do. I appreciate it so much.
Yes,
You do
thank you.
such a good job.
Michelle, do you have an open box with me, honey? I don't remember if I've already invoiced you or no. I don't
Oh,
think
I
I
thank
have.
you, Sherry.
Either way, the basket is yours, Michelle, for modding for us tonight. I'm going to put that down. You said you loved it, so I'm going to put that down. The basket is yours.
Yep, she said she spent too much money this month. Well, just tell him to mellow out. The one invoice is getting canceled. He won't see that one. Either that or he can go curl up with Jasper and not hear a thing you're doing.
Okay, I'm probably thinking about another Michelle, but it doesn't matter. I can send it to you as long as I have your information.
If you don't, I do.
Okay, I can get it from you then.
Michelle and Cheryl, I almost said Ross. Cheryl Ritchie. Cheryl Ritchie. Do you know who I mean? CCR. They both just live down the road from me. It'd take me
Oh,
probably,
really?
it'd take me about 45 minutes to get to both of them.
Oh, cool.
Okay, misbehaving. That's just fine. We appreciate it.
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Sabrina. Will
Thank
you
you,
come back?
Jen.
Will you come back with me?
Absolutely. I'll come back
Awesome.
anytime. Thank you.
All right.
And
So,
please, if there's someone that's not subscribed to me, please subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to get to the next level.
yep, me too. I have one to get to 700. I
Really?
think. Uh huh.
Oh, that's
One.
awesome.
I think I'm sitting at 699.
Oh, I'm sure you got to it tonight.
Michelle, yes, she's 10 minutes away from you. Uh huh. She lives in Brackenridge. She told me she's only 10 minutes away from you. Oh, yes, please. So if you're not subscribed to either one of us, please, 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 we need the thumbs up and the subscribers to get us to grow.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll look
you
you up
get
for
there,
you,
honey.
Story
You're
Lover.
doing good. 227 is awesome. You're
Yes.
doing great. And it'll grow, and then all of a sudden it dies off. Then it'll take off and grow again, then die off. Yeah, no kidding, Michelle. She lives in Brackenridge. Just stay away from McKeesport. The 2 police officers were shot there this morning.
Oh no.
Pittsburgh's bad. It's real bad. You go to the city, you just duck because they're a little crazy down there. Okay, so I want to thank you all for for coming and staying with us and hanging out. And
Thank you,
thank you
Renee.
all so much for your bids and your purchases. And don't forget, I love you guys.
Yeah,
Y'all
take
take
care and
care.
thanks for being here. And thanks, Jane, for having me.
Oh, honey, I love you so much.
Oh, I
I'm
love
glad
you,
you're here.
Jane.
Okay, so I'm going to make a beeline for the restroom. I drank too much coffee again. So I will see you all. I have a sale with Dawn tomorrow night, and then again Friday at noon, and then next Monday we'll see how far I've got in packing. But I'll have my sale next Monday night. But I might kind of ease off on next Friday just to get the stuff moving. So, what you got coming up, Sabrina?
I have a sale on Crafty Kitty Vintage on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, her channel. And then
Awesome.
Friday at my channel at 5 p.m. Eastern Time with Danny Girl Vintage.
Awesome. It sounds great.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're going to let you have some sleep. It's 3 in the morning here. So, I love you. Y'all take care. Stay safe and always be kind. I
Bye,
love you
guys.
guys. I love you, Sabrina.
Love you too, Jane.
Bye
Bye, guys.
bye.